Alrighty. And we are up and running. No, Gigamesh, it will not be you today. Today we are... Welcome! On Civilization VII. Today we are starting in a new challenge, and I have a little bit of a camera light issue that I'm seeing. Does it come from this side? Give me a second. Alright. Didn't come from the right side, actually it came from behind! Anyway. So, today Civilization VII. We are going for a new challenge. I'm not entirely done with the challenge with Gigamesh, but I wanted to do something fun today. I wanted to do something really different. So, the question was, is it possible playing Deity difficulty full settings, which means the +8 strength on troops and all those crazy advantages that the AI is gonna have? Is it possible to go on Deity and to win using a Blitzkrieg tactic? So, what is the Blitzkrieg? The Blitzkrieg is the German term for a fast war. This is the type of war that was used during the Second World War. Oh, stop whistling. And the purpose of it is to have fast-moving armies that will take your enemy by surprise. So, we want to find a leader that really suits. Obviously, we're gonna go cavalry. Those are the fastest units. We're gonna go heavy cavalry, probably cavalry only. We could definitely try cavalry only. Maybe some navy at some point. We will see how that goes. And we are going to try to look for a leader that really fits well this type of tactics. Now, is it gonna be war only? Not necessary, but the purpose of this is gonna be to try to snowball at some point and to eventually achieve a victory over our competitors, considering their very unfair advantage. So, how are we gonna do that? We need to find a leader that really would give us a really good advantage over either having reducing the combat strength difference with the Deity, which is +8, which is completely crazy. So, if we consider Ashoka World Conqueror, +5 combat strength against 45 districts, not against units, so already that doesn't benefit, but against the 45 districts, it does means we can bang down the walls of a city maybe faster and capture the city quickly. Maybe that's one of the type of advantage we are looking for. We would be looking maybe for a +5 combat strength for all units in plain and desert. Maybe that is something that could really work, because we already get +5 that reduces the Deity advantage a little bit if we manage to fight on plains and deserts. If we are not, then it's gonna be much harder. But plains and deserts are basically the central part of the map. We could be looking for other leaders that work really well with fighting capacity. So he does not really, it's just a question of towns. Having a large army implies having some money problem. So a leader that would allow us to build up a large amount of gold is a leader that would be definitely one of my choice. Amina seems quite interesting for this. She has a double advantage for gold generation also. I mean, economic militaristic is sort of what we are looking for, right? So she makes gold, and she also potentially gives us this advantage on fighting. We are passing all of the culture because I don't think any cultural leader will really help. Now, military and science building receive happiness adjacency for quarters. That means we would reduce the happiness penalty of being at war. +5 combat strength for cavalry unit during celebration. That does fit the idea quite well. Gain 2 free cavalry units once unlocked. When entering a celebration. That is okay. Charlemagne is very interesting to us. Because we are gonna play cavalry, he also has the possibility to gain more happiness, so we will be playing the happiness at war sort of kind of game. Wait a second. Something went weird with my headset. Anyway, Charlemagne seems interesting. Militaristic, scientific. That means we would gain, if we follow his story, we would gain eventually some scientific cards. Also, he unlocks at level 2, something you cannot see because he's right behind me, Joyeuse, which means happiness. Happiness by the slice, +2 happiness for every cavalry unit. Now, that is really interesting. If we can actually unlock that during the game, I wonder if that will apply. But that seems to be quite interesting for us. We could go full on cavalry. I think Charlemagne is the go, because most of his builds really fits that. Now, we're gonna go, obviously, for some civilization that really fits the purpose as well. So we are thinking Norman for their very strong cavalry. We are thinking potentially Mongols for their heavy and light cavalry army. So yeah, we got those. Is the stream fully on right now? Because it's kind of weird. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, okay. Things on Kick, is it on? Yeah, it seems to be on Kick as well. Okay, good stuff. On YouTube, it always takes a little bit of time for YouTube to settle. Gaming Civilization VII, all of it is good. Yeah, okay, I think we are up and running. Good stuff. So what memento are we gonna choose? We're gonna try to choose memento that will allow our war and our war effort to not be too impactful. So militaristic attribute points will mean that we can reach the -1 gold per unit faster. If we follow his story, we will gain some, and we will gain one also at the beginning of the age, so that will definitely help. And then we want to find... Okay, if I can find a +1 movement somewhere, that would be really interesting. Blitzkrieg is all gonna be about the movement. The movement and the strength of attack. So, are we going to play with flanking bonuses? Are we gonna play with super fast units? So we want to boost up the movement tree of our commanders, and for our commanders to also be on horse if possible. Commander recovery time, 50% is quite interesting, but not at this age. Defending, we are not gonna defend so much. Okay, -1 gold maintenance on cavalry units. This is the one thing that absolutely makes sense to me, the Pangea. I think this is gonna be the whole game in. Pangea is probably gonna be the whole game in, and if we can get this Joyeuse, maybe we go and we put the Joyeuse and Pangea together, and that makes a pretty cool combo. Now,
ist betterer than Weisheit.
what is gonna be our
Doch
setup?
Weisheit ist galt zu haben, wissen, was Taten bringen mag.
Shush, Charlemagne, shush. Okay, so what do we have? We have Persia, Aksum, Assyria, Carthage, Egypt, Greece, Han, Khmer, Maurya, Maya, Mississippian, Rome, Silla, and Tonga. The two of choice would be Greece or Rome. Why? So Greece gives us the Greek unique infantry unit. It does have the +2 combat strength if adjacent to another one of those, and we have the special person. It's interesting for the special building that gives happiness. Other than that, I'm not so sure that's a fit. Rome, culture and district in the capital and city center, 30% production toward constructing Colosseum. Gives the Legion, which is +1 combat strength for every tradition, so the Legion is an infantry unit that will get strong. it gives the legatus that allows to build new towns for every 3 level of the commander, but honestly, okay, influence, a little bit of gold adjacency and happiness. The forum could be interesting for us. If I take the Roman, that would be for the special building. Now we have obviously the Han that has a unique range unit. That is not really what we're gonna go for. No, I thought it was cavalry because I saw the horse, but it's actually not what we're gonna go for. Persia has +3 combat strength for infantry when attacking. Interesting, but not so much. Gate of Nation is very interesting, but aside from that, it's not very interesting. We are seeking very interesting cavalry, right? +3 gold on resource in settlement adjacent to coast. We're gonna play a Pangea map for cavalry advantage, so I don't think the fighting on coast is gonna be that important for us, although I'm sure quite a few cities are probably gonna be close to coast. The Norman have an advantage for that, if I'm not mistaken. So what do we want to go for? Unique armored cavalry. Okay, Magahu, Assyrian unique cavalry unit, has additional movement and can move after attacking. That is quite interesting. This is quite interesting. The Magahu. Turtanu, Assyrian unique army commander, infantry and cavalry within the radius have +5 combat strength against 45 districts. This is also a very interesting initial bonus. And we do get the Ekalu, which is a unique quarter that gives us happiness. Placed on flat terrain, and production. This is interesting. Production toward Dur-Sharukin. And the codices are not awarded from the technologies. You can gain codices from conquest after completing the Tatsurp Civic. Okay, we have a contender here, the Assyria civilization. Gain technology whenever you capture a settlement for the first time. That's also interesting for quick capture. Now, capturing stuff on early age, which is antiquity age, is very, very hard because of the +8, right? I do not know if capturing a tribal village is considered as a settlement. I don't think it is. Now, Carthage, which means only one city, but you can have towns, has a unique cavalry unit. It can only be purchased and is more expensive. +1 combat strength for each unique city resource assigned to my capital. That could be interesting, because that means if I really manage to build up a strong capital and put in a lot of unique city resource, it has to be city resource. So there are probably just 4 or 5 of them. I won't boost up my cavalry in the same time. Now that means I need to find those resources. And I need to have the space to place them. Those are 2 big conditions. Unique settler, embarked movement and +1 population if settlement is adjacent to a resource. The embarked movement is useless to us. The +1 population is interesting. That means it's a little bit of a boost at the beginning. Carthage obviously has to have a coastline, so unique port building, +2 gold, +1 food adjacency for resources. District and wonder can be purchased in towns. That is interesting, although is it possible? Oh, sorry, no. Food adjacency for resources, district and wonder. I didn't read properly. Can be purchased in towns, the special district. Must be placed on coast. If we are popping in the middle of the continent, I'm gonna feel really stupid because of it. Receive a second merchant or colonist each time you purchase or train one. That's interesting, because that means we can extend our towns quite fast. So, Carthage is somewhat interesting, although I don't exactly know how we're gonna do that. The fact that it can only be purchased, and it's also more expensive. That means we need to boost up our gold production really fast. We need to boost up our gold production. That means a lot of trading. That's why you produce more merchants. So we need to trade a lot. Now, here's the thing. We are not going to go into a full total war thing. So having allies is okay. Which means trading a lot and gaining a lot of gold is also okay. And then we are going to blitzkrieg our enemies and try to conquer them quick. That's the idea. Do we have another one that is really interesting for us? Okay, the Khmer or Moria also have unique cavalries. So Moria has a elephant which gives +5 combat strength against 45 district. By default, that's also good. That's basically, imagine you have the same bonus with is it Amina that gave the bonus to against 45 district, or is it no, maybe it's what's his name, I forgot. Friedrich, no? But in any case, that would mean that against a 45 district you will have +10 combat strength, which is insanely good. But it's only against the 45 district. Civilian capable of founding new town, +2 happiness on city hall. That's interesting for high happiness. Actually, this is quite interesting for the high happiness. And that means getting into celebration, and we know that this guy will give a bonus of being in celebration. +5 combat strength. So we need to be in constant celebration. Maybe playing the maybe being in constant happiness. I mean, militaristic scientific is what he is. He is militaristic scientific. You can choose additional pantheon after unlocking the civic mysticism. 30% production toward constructing Stanchi Stupa. It is a alternate way of playing, and I'm quite tempted. How about the Utahachi, the Khmer elephant? Higher combat strength, slower movements. That goes against our gameplay, so we are not gonna choose this one. The Maya have those very interesting archer and scouts. The Mississippians have archers as well. Silla also goes for the archer, but he does have the merchant that gains more gold. And Tonga is all about this special ability to go and scout the other continent. I'm tempted by Moria. Let's go back to the Moria. I haven't played Moria so much, and I think it might be an interesting combo. We go cavalry units. We get the innate +5 combat strength when fighting the 45 districts. And if we manage to get our constant celebration, that means when we fight district, we're gonna have +10.
That ist better
And that definitely fits the Blitzkrieg. That means our elephants are gonna go in the cities.
Wissen, was Taten bringen mag.
We're gonna go full-on deity difficulty. That means complete unfair advantage on everything that the AI has. Yeah, there is no other. So we go full-on deity difficulty. If you want to check what full-on deity means, it means combat strength for independent. So that changes. It's at 0, so there is no difference on combat strength. Otherwise, the independence will be easier. Combat strength for the AI +8. AI commander XP is gonna be 100%. So their commanders are going to evolve a lot faster than mine. 2 times faster. And then the production is just ridiculous. All the production is going to be around 3 times faster than what I can do. Are we going to add invasions? Are invasions interesting to us? Invasions could be annoying if they are starting behind our our stuff, but you know what? I'm thinking on Pangea, invasion could lead to a lot of craziness. Do we want an exploration age crisis? If we go Pangea, I'm not very interested by those. Disaster frequency, let's go moderate. The map size, so the map is gonna be Pangea Plus. All players start on a single large homeland, surrounded by distant land islands. We are going to play on huge. Our start position is going to be balanced with the others. And for once, I'm gonna go online gain speed, but long age length. Ages will last longer. Ages ends at 240 age progress. The reason for that... The reason for that is that I'm gonna try to go through the whole process of upgrading my units up to the tier 3. Like when we play on abbreviated age, we never really find a reason to upgrade our units. We just purchase the next tier, but we never upgrade them, right? Because it makes no sense to do so. We don't have the time to justify the expense. On long, it's gonna take a bit more time, but we are going to be able to do it. We're gonna go on continuity. Independent hostility. Let's put them hostile to everyone. Bypass civilization unlock. I'm going to enable it so that we can choose our next civilization and continue the challenge by only going for the cavalry and only... I mean, at the very beginning I'm gonna have a few scouts and stuff, but very quickly we're gonna go for the cavalry. We're gonna give a countdown so we know where we're at. Yeah, let's do that. 10 turns. Let's go. That's gonna be weird. That's gonna be fun as well. I think it's gonna be interesting. By the way,
the clarion call of the knight's trumpet seeks you out, Charlemagne.
yeah. Okay, that's what I wanted
Legend,
to check.
may your victories remain. As your knights take the battlefield, let them know for whom they ride.
So I don't know if that cut in the stream. It cut in my headset, but I don't know if it cut in the stream. So it's quite interesting to get free cavalry units when entering the celebration, because the idea is to have super quick reinforcement. That could be interesting, really. I'm gonna have to re-verify. Oh, I need to validate that first. We surprisingly are starting right next to the coast. Okay. Okay. Let's allocate our war support on war. I should have put this one. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I clicked on the wrong one. Actually, that is so stupid that I want to reload it.
Maria life thrums to the thud
first
of
thing I do
ox
is a
hooves
mistake.
returning from the fields. The clatter of palm leaf texts, the beat of the bamba drums, the steady rhythm of monks' chants, the whisper of court attendants. Lend your voice, lead the song.
So we can choose additional pantheon after unlocking the civic mysticism. Does that mean we want to have super quick pantheon? I suppose it's interesting for us. Alright. Oh, we started exactly at the same place. Okay. So, militaristic, we want +5 combat strength against independent, of course. We have very, very poor visibility, and we are probably, yes, we are completely on the bottom of the map. I think Carthage would have been a great choice. I'm gonna go up 1. I mean, I could consider the fish for the food production. I'm lacking visibility. If I go up 1, I still have quick access to the hides. I'm already farther from the jade, which gives us gold. But maybe we are opening some new resources up there. I am not seeing so. And we have a lake. That means a port. I can set up my port right here. That's a navigable river, which also is an interesting tile. Where you can put stuff on navigable river, like a sawmill, for example. Let's do it. Although it's very strange. We still have access to quite a few fishes anyway, plus here as well. But I want to have that land as well. Okay. What a horrible start! What a horrible start!
The radiance of the...
Thank you for the agriculture. Okay, so we gained the ship. If I started here, I would not have been able to catch the ship. Maybe we get something here as well, if we're lucky. Animal husbandry makes sense. We could get the camp, and we have also woodcutters. I think that's probably the best one for us. Oh, what? Okay, we got a fish resource. Last chance is this tile. This is a terrible start. Terrible start. Let's go toward the hide, although... Yeah. Let's go toward the hide, and that will validate the woodcutter. So at least we will be productive. But our population is not gonna grow fast. There's another ship up there, and a source of gypsum as well. Okay, we're gonna take the camp. Actually, we're gonna get an extra 1 point of culture thanks to that, so our civics are gonna go slightly faster. Let's go and check what's on there. Okay, we got the source of gypsum. We would have had that source of gypsum from here, but we would not have had those two resources. Moving up was actually a very good decision. We actually gained 2 resources in the radius of our capital. That changes a lot. Okay. Locals claim that in this glade, objects roll toward the center, regardless of the slope. Okay. Stay and test the site. Minus 100 production for 3 turns. It's just some scouts, but still. What would I gain? A boost to the earliest available technology. But I'm gonna have that only in 1 turn. If I do that, it's gonna finish this one, that's all. No, I'm taking the feat in science.
The caged
That's actually
bird
better for me.
watches butterflies.
Okay, so we already got the +1 production from the woodcutter. This woodcutter is super shit. Oh my god, those tiles are horrible. And this woodcutter is super shit, but now those woodcutters are gonna start producing a little bit more. That's gonna be my initial production. The camp is a little better, although it's really not that good. Next. Am I considering the fish as a source of food? Probably, yeah. I'm gonna go fish. Okay, another source of hide. Not a big surprise in Tundra.
I protect thee with this flame, and I drive away the foe and the sand from thy...
Okay, what do we want? How about we boost up our culture a little bit, so that we try to get mysticism as fast as possible. Okay. Now, in this age, Classical Republic will allow me to build up wonders quicker and to get some culture. Despotism would give me science and faster potential training infantry. Not so interesting for us. Oligarchy would give us the food and 30% production toward constructing buildings for 5 turns. It's always one or the other, so... What are we interested in? Building some wonders could be interesting to us, but if we wanted to do so, we will have to strategize that a lot. First of all, how are we going to build our city? If I decide to go for the wood production, initially, this will be a productive tile, eventually. This here is a pretty good gold and food tile. This one as well. So we might want to have some city down there, so probably I would take that tile for district and then go in that direction, keeping my wood intact. Then of course we're gonna have those tiles taken here for all of the port, dock and stuff, so this is gonna be gold as well. This could be gold or food eventually. It's not great. By any means, it is not great. It's actually pretty terrible. Taking the fish is interesting because those are actually providing gold as well. So, do I want to grow that city quickly? Or do I want to try to build some wonders? Let's check what wonder we have access to, right? So, Birza will give us some gold every time we build a wonder. Let's be placed on flat. Science and fortification. 5 combat strength for 45 district. Dur-Sharukin. Dur-Sharukin is our special, right? No, it's not. It's Stanchi Stupa, which is not even accessible quickly, but it does give us happiness and culture. True, so we really want the happiness, right? And we want this one here that gives us both special buildings. Okay. So the Morian Civic is what? Plus 3 happiness on science building. Okay, so we get happiness if we put science. Interesting. So we want to go quickly on science. Units adjacent to my Pura Betara. Pura Betara, is it the name of the unique unit? So units that are adjacent to my special elephant. Gain plus 5 healing. Okay, so I can heal faster Having my elephants close to one another. Interesting. +1 gold for every 5 surplus. Okay, surplus happiness in cities. +4 happiness on military building, military and science. Okay, okay. But those are civics, all of them. Infantry and cavalry unit gain +3 combat strength when adjacent to each other. Interesting. This is the same as what the Greek has, but instead of +2, it's +3. We want that quickly. +10% to all yields in settlements not funded by you. +1 settlement limit. Artashashtra. +1 science for every 5 surplus happiness. So gold, science, we want to have very high happiness in cities. One way to have happiness is to build wonders. Gate of Nation +2 happiness. Gives honor as well, which is interesting. Discipline. Petra is not for us. Mundo Perdido, 1 science on improvements, on forest improvement. +1 happiness on districts. On tropical, yeah, that's not gonna work. Terracotta for the free commander. Colosseum for the happiness and culture. We are going towards Colosseum, so entertainment could be one, plus it gives us a settlement limit as well. And rites and rituals. I think Colosseum is interesting for us. Conscription will be important for us. Mausoleum of Theodoric is interesting. It gives you more pillaging and you get also a militaristic attribute. Some of them are interesting, but it's very hard to build wonders. I can try to go Classical Republic and to get some of those. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I mean, that would be a permanent boost for my entire game, so I wonder if that's possible. Okay, you're gonna go there. Not much in here. The benefit, okay, we are starting on a very poor position, but the benefits of it is that we're gonna have less neighbors. Alright, I can see an interesting city here. Technically speaking, those can be taken by this one. Otherwise, a city here will catch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 resources. Now if I place it here, then I don't interact too much with my capital, and I can still catch at least 4 and maybe more resources. Now the reason why I'm thinking resources is because when you catch a lot of resources, you do gain a lot of gold and happiness, and that is definitely the name of the game. Okay, so we found a scout. A scout found us, which means there is a city-state around here. We are probably gonna need to build some quick, basic defensive army. I could start with a warrior or a slinger. Maybe 2 of each. Aha! Okay. We found Ashoka, and that's Ashoka Conqueror.
हम
Interesting.
अशोक ही संसार के मध्य बिंदु के एगो महान राजा और एगो महान पापी.
Okay. Let's start with a friendly greeting. Strategically, we don't have a reason to immediately go to war with him, but we're gonna check what's gonna happen. Likes the civilization with least amount of land. Dislike the one with the largest amount of land. At first, it's gonna be fine. It will eventually. Aha, he's above us. Aksum is eventually going to turn unfriendly with us as we progressively gain more space. Also, is on our way to expand, so unfortunately that's probably going to sour our relations. The fallen dead of a nearby conflict have been left without a resting place. A proper cemetery will honor them and draw pilgrims from far and wide. Commission a cemetery to honor the fallen. Cost me 25 gold, but I gain 30 culture. That would give me a few turns for mysticism, or I could gain 25 gold. I think I really do want to validate this, so how about we do that? Okay. It's a weird gameplay at the beginning, right? I'm gonna start by putting in some fish, and this one is the best. Okay, there is a turtle here. So a town here is viable, sort of, to catch those resources, and that will make that would be a beautiful fishing town. So much fish. It's doable. It's not the best, but oh, Persia. God damn it! Are we gonna be surrounded by militaristic civilizations?
Ay bakamirdaaya hadati bumaish madeya. Asti haucha mana asti.
Okay. Having Xerxes next to us is horrifying. He is going to start hating us very quickly because we are not going to be at war immediately. So, but we could start with a research collaboration quickly. He accepts it. Interesting. If we could get friend with Xerxes, because Xerxes playing Assyria, and he is playing Aksum. Okay, so he's not playing Persia, but he's playing Assyria. Alright. In one turn I'll be able to embark my scouts. Probably I can go and set up maybe a city around here. Where is Xerxes? It's probably around there. I'm actually gonna have to go and look. And of course the scouts
Fair breeze.
is gonna come in my direction, which means the barbarians are gonna start attacking me first. So we are building that army for a reason. Okay, the scout can now embark. Oh, and some crab. Now can we catch the crab? No. It's gonna be the crab or the fish. So I could, instead of here, decide to come here. Lose the fish. Still benefit from a crazy fishing town. Being here means that I will not interact with my main at all. Still can catch the pearl. I can catch a second source of pearl and those two as well. This is actually a better position. 3 resource here, 5, 6. 6 resource if I place on the city on this tile. Now that's a city that really cannot grow much. I would have to try to place something here and then build something on those tiles eventually. But yeah. We'll see how that goes. This is not growing fast enough. What can I do? Probably a fishing quay. Can I purchase it? No, I used my gold. So I will do a fishing quay after. Now, pottery or masonry? Well, I think the answer is gonna be whichever brings me to my cavalry as soon as I can. So the cavalry is in here, the wheel. So masonry is gonna be right. I would like writing, so... But we need pottery first to go to writing. Let's try to catch our elephant. We want the elephant quick. Okay, the city state could be down there. He's going down.
There is another world.
Okay, and we got the Pantheon. Perfect. Pantheon, so where are we gonna go for? Influence on the altar. Altar receives +1 happiness for mountain and natural wonder. That's not gonna happen. 10% growth rate in settlements with an altar. That could be interesting. Goddess of the Harvest, +1 full on farm, pasture, plantation. Don't really have much of that, do I? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fish. Can I do something with this? God of the Sea, maybe, to begin with. Personal production on fishing boats. Seems quite interesting. A bit of everything is interesting. +1 happiness adjacency for coast, lake, and navigable river tile. If I place the altar here, I will already got +2 happiness thanks to that. Otherwise, I would need to go and place my altar farther. I just don't have the time for that. I think considering the setup, I will probably gain more with a God of the Sea, strangely enough. %10 production for wonders will put me at 25%. But gaining more production for everything is just better, so... Yeah, we're gonna go God of the Sea. I can select 2, sorry. I have a special ability which allows me to select 2 Pantheon instead of 1. God of the Sea makes sense to me, I'm gonna take it. +1 gold on camp and woodcutter. Now that is good as well, because I'm gonna have a lot. Or growth rate. Camp and woodcutter. We are in tundra. We're gonna have a lot of it. We're gonna place the altar immediately in the city center. Okay. Bye-bye your scouts. Combat strength, yes, makes sense. He must be attacked probably by a barbarian encampment. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Even if it's from it too, so... But hopefully we get in a good term with him. Okay, the south is free to take. I need to consider this. I can see how one of those idiots are going to place a city close to us. We are very, very close, so a city here already puts on -20 or -30 between us. I could consider a city here to catch those... Oh wait, those resources are coming to my capital. The gold is very interesting for me. I would like ideally to have as many sources of gold as I could. Give me vision. Yeah. Okay. Discipline, I suppose? Do I want the Guard's Tale? Stanchy Stupa is the one that I can actually get with a bonus. I think I should go for my special district as soon as I can. Or is there an early wonder I really want? Dorshaokin is interesting for sure, but... Science and fortifications, that I could build a lot of walls and suddenly I would get a boost in science. The free army commander is what I want as well. I need the army commander quick. Ah, that's tough. I'm gonna go army commander first, and then Morian civil. Okay, we still haven't found Xerxes. Let's try to see if I can snatch that that village. Probably the encampment is below. There is another scout here, hostile, Gondai. I mean, they are all gonna be hostile since it's the setup, right? Funny enough, we are playing on huge map, and we still end up being neighbor with another capital, literally turn 1. You want an open border? I'm gonna take the gold. I have no reason not to.
All are made of clay.
Okay. Don't really gain anything out of that. Xerxes just scouted this. Aha. And there we go. Ashoka is already trying to decrease my relationship. He's unhappy that I'm so close to him. In that case... if you want to play that game, Ashoka, I'm gonna build up a army and come to you. I mean, it does have a huge advantage, but... you know what I could do? Bring those warriors toward Aksum. Aha! And there is Gongnai. Folks have gathered to celebrate a god of plenty. Dancers drink and make merry. Gamblers cluster together. In the morning, they tally for their fortune. More happiness so that we get in celebration? Or more culture? Actually, I mean, getting celebration now is useless to me. The culture will give me discipline faster. Yep, he's coming. Okay, I need to figure out a defensive position that will be stronger. I'm going to purchase a third warrior. I need a better defensive position. He's already here. Being in the river is not a good idea. But shooting through the forest is a problem, so... Let's give ourselves more fish. Oh, Xerxes denounced me as well? No. Xerxes, I'm not okay with that. Xerxes, you stay my friend. Also, Xerxes, what's your situation with the others? Neutral. I mean, it's probably automatic. They are trying to get to war with me because we are so close to each other, right? I would like for the warrior to come out and to see me, my scout. Alright.
Do nothing which is...
Okay. I think I have to come back down here, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to come back. Do I want the culture? Do I want the constructing wonders? Do I have any wonder to build? Dur Sharukin? 13 turns, I don't have the time for that. Plus I need, at the moment, probably more army, although... Gonna set up the harbor. How much will be the special settler? 120. That's gonna take some time. I wonder if I should not sneak a settler behind and start pumping out this one here. Give me the culture, give me the gold. A royal procession. Charlemagne's procession is grand, but something is missing. More soldiers would add grandeur. but scholars beg to demonstrate their recent discoveries before king and people. That's weird. The army must take precedence, train a warrior and a slinger. That's done. And I will get a warrior. Yeah. Or 25 gold. No. Because I already got that. Wants me to... Okay. Straight up. That's kind of mean. So where do we go next? Organized military. The 20% growth rate is quite interesting as well. Discipline for honor. But I don't need to fight against independent right now. So... infantry and range unit with the drill. I think that's what we're gonna go for. To survive these first assaults. Okay. I'm a little bit annoyed that the swordsman is not following. There we go.
जेकरा पर ना चले के हम शपथ ले ली है बाकी हम
There we go. Daddy and waits. First level. We place in assaults. Okay. Okay, some mountain range over there. We got a lot of influence for that. Let's befriend Gungnei. We didn't see. Oh! Okay. So he sneakily placed a second, like a town next to me. We knew that sort of would happen. Okay, those warriors, what are they doing? Are they just staying here for the pleasure? Aha, and we do see Xerxes there. Now Xerxes is almost at... yeah, he's going up. I am against his leader agenda, but that should now stop since we are at war. And we have a nice war weariness benefit against Ashoka, which I'm going to boost up. We are now at +5, so that's gonna help. I'm gonna... can I kill him? Probably not. There we go. Second promotion. You fortify. Let's get friends so that eventually you attack him as well. Let's go south. We're gonna explore this area. Once those guys are entrenched, I mean, I don't know if this one can survive. Yes, probably gonna die, but this army commander is gonna fortify. This guy is going to be fortified. Yes. A small band of soldiers, canny engineers among them, has fled their homeland, cursing their despotic generals. They long for a more fulfilling purpose. Fine work for the soldiers, 15 science and a 5 production, or 37 happiness toward the next celebration. Let's take the happiness. I knew that would happen. It's okay. Okay, this guy, in the meantime... Do you really want to pass by the sea? Whatever. I'm gonna need more warriors. You fortify. Now you are fortified, so excellent. Ah. Painted Rock. Okay, Painted Rock. It's an expansion village. Hopefully, yeah, they're gonna attack me. There is no hopefully. Exercise is over there. Yeah, Exercise should definitely go on Naxum. He is friendly. Good. Is he gonna be friendly with him because he's also at war? He's neutral. Okay. Aha. I'm gonna let you fight with the barbarian. And he's going away. Yeah, I'm not done with you, dude. I am not done with you. Yes, I do like that. Thank you very much. Being on good terms with Xerxes is going to change everything. Oh fuck. Okay, maybe I can escape still. I don't know. We'll see. For a new continent. Not that it matters. Aha. He's coming back. Good.
The essence of
Love it. Excellent. Give me more. I want more. There he is. Is he gonna come? Let's do another slinger so I can benefit from the extra warrior for free. And then, since we are already starting to kill him, we are going to destroy this guy. I want more growth. Yes, I opened my border to you, of course. We have so many endeavors together, we're gonna be alright soon. Okay, let's go. Another one. Moshe. Moshe. Okay, he came. The bait worked. Excellent. Is he actually sending a settler here? Excellent. Let's see how you survive, Cedra. Yep, we got the slinger and also the warrior. Charlemagne's soldiers march through the city. All the populace cheer as they pass, and children arm themselves with sticks and slings to imitate their hero. Xerxes is also... Oh, he's fighting Moshe. Okay. He's also expanding. I should probably do the same. Quite a lot of resources here. I think that's where I have to go, eh? I'm probably gonna take Saba, and that way I will get my golds. Kill this idiot scout. Ah. That is not good. I might die. He's coming in. Okay, perfect. I love it. That is more experience for me. I do like that very much. Now this guy, you're gonna come in so that you can heal you faster. That's already a sizable army. I survived somehow. And bringing some more guys against their frontiers. Their borders, I mean. That's a good thing. We found Deity. Deity. How much for Deity? 85. That is 5 turns. Okay, a slinger is coming. Good stuff. Love it. Actually, I should have killed that scout first. That was a mistake. I'm gonna let the scout go up. Pretend I don't see him. Excellent. Another promotion. Okay, that's gonna bring them to me. I am okay with that. Another continent again. I thought we only had one continent. Aha! Finally. Up! Our first town. We're gonna take the stones. Excellent. 20% production to our training units. Yes, that makes sense. It's gonna be tough to take it. Probably is gonna bring a unit here when I do so. I'm gonna try though. Who knows? He's probably gonna come here. No, it came here. Is he gonna put it? No, he did not. He wants to give me Saba to stop the onslaught. He already knows. Oh no, he's not giving anything. Hello.
यह धर्म है एगो भू
No. You declared war. Now you're gonna have to deal with the consequences. A mining operation has stumbled across a trove of unusual strong crystals. They do not scratch or melt. Their practical value remain undetermined. Appraise the mineral, minus 100%. Science for 1 turn. 50 gold. I say yes to that. Yeah. Yes to that. Okay. Let's damage the scouts. Or bring back this slinger here. I think I'm gonna bring back the slinger. Or do I bring this slinger up instead? No, I'm gonna bring those troops back down. Those double slinger is no good for me. So what I can do is I'm gonna play it like that. Let's fortify. Let's fortify. Okay, that's the gold. Actually, I have quite a bit of gold, so what I'm gonna do is use it. Ah, I can wait 1 turn and get another Nagarika. I think that's the play. Because being at war, I'm gonna have to focus my energy in strengthening that city. Hanging Gardens would be good, I think. In all cities. Ah, cities. Do Shadow King, Hanging Garden? I don't know. I could do the gardens as well. Here. Or here. Actually, I could already place it here. It's not the best though, because this is a lake. Oh, Lake Coastal Marine. Okay, that should work. Okay, Gongna is turning. Okay, quite a chain of mountain here. Actually, it's not so easy for Xerxes to come and annoy me. So we can definitely take these lands. What do I do with my gold? One turn I buy myself another settler? I can see a potential here. If I place the town here, I catch 6 resources. Yeah. I think that's the play. Also, yeah, no. I think that's the play. I'm gonna place it here. Let's see. Let's see what he does. Alright. Nothing surprising here. Nothing surprising. So I want my guy to benefit from every attacks. I'm gonna bring him here. And this guy here. Now we are focusing on the army. The scouts we can deal with later. That's one. We have woods here, so that's blocking this view, but not this view, so I'm gonna do that. +5, excellent. So I can do that. Excellent. And you know what? I'm gonna... try proactively attack. No, I'm gonna let him come. We want what? This is a nice tile here. Eventually we want to open those resources too. Let's take this one. Then we're gonna go here. Gold, 6 per turn. That is very juicy. Paratiputra, we are going to purchase in Agarica. Okay, let's go back up. He did not attack me, but he followed. Which means... no, he can attack me from here. Ooh, okay. That could have been a... it's possibly a bait. He's gonna attack me with this, maybe he kills me. We'll see. We'll see. Let's move this guy. Get some visibility. He cannot attack me in one turn, so I can escape. Olmec. Who are you, Olmec? Laventa, friendly. Pacified by Xerxes, I suppose. Xerxes, we are friendly at +60, which means we're gonna go ally soon. Next turn, I believe. Okay, that's perfect. We get another point, which gives us a D +5. Excellent. Now let's see how much we do with this. Okay, he's almost dead. I could kill him with this guy, but he's probably gonna die after, so let's bring it back. think I'm gonna let him entrench itself. And we take the 2% gold. Thank you. He likes me. Let's form an alliance. He accepts. Science? He accepts. Okay. All right, that worked. He might be able to attack us though. Ah, an archer. Yeah, we are screwed.
Those who delight.
That was bound to happen. He's sending another settler? Seriously? Or is it the same settler that we covered somehow? I think I'm gonna kill this guy first. Yeah, no reason not to. Even though I build the fortification, it's still better for me to come here. We got 3. So 3 infantry and 3 slinger. That's not much. I did clean up his army, but he might be building more. So 60 for the slinger, 60 for the warrior. I can have another one for free. I mean, for gold. The army commander, next one is at 7 turn. Still a little bit too much. Gongnai gives me happiness. Love it. We take the 3 combat strength. I'm using all of my influence right now. It's okay actually. It's not the worst if I cannot take the village. There is a wonder that already got built. Alright. Should I heal with this guy? Let's try to heal my scout a little bit. I don't know if he can attack. I think he can. And if so, then he's gonna die. Okay. Not a big deal. We met someone. Gilgamesh!
Naku Gilgamesh.
What's up,
Ner
Gilgamesh?
Nasir Kisti Ereni. Muna Allah. Amelu Shashikni Ukni. Hashare Divri.
Best of friends. Gilgabro. Gilgabro, my friend. So, Gilgabro, what do you want? Likes the leader that has started or supported the most endeavors. Dislike leaders that are in an alliance with someone else. Oops. Okay. I'm in an alliance. Construction for wonder. Am I even trying? I could. Let's give the survey for now. The soap it would help. If I purchase it is 100 gold. I can probably wait and purchase. And do Hanging Garden or do Sharukin, which one? Adjacent to river, and this one adjacent to district. Can place one here and one here. Let's try do Sharukin. See if it's doable. Oh! Seriously? Okay then.
Mutu inabit mayalija.
Fine. The Trimurti! Surveyors and holy people have chosen a site for the new shrine, and a priest come adorned with color for the dedication ceremony. Worshippers are already gathering to hear how the finest materials will be used to create statue of Brahma, lover of the art, Vishnu, god of king, Shiva, the end and the beginning. So we get a warrior, 10% protection to returning all units, but we don't know for how long. Is it permanent? If that's permanent, that's really good. 25 happiness or next celebration. I think 10%. If it's permanent, that's insanely good. Oh! We found Gengis Khan! Seriously, we have... Is he militaristic, this guy? I don't remember. What's your profile, dude? Giga bro. Like, they're all militaristic. Every single one of them is militaristic. I think I have to go to war with him as well, because of Persia. So, I am at war with everybody. I am at war with everybody! Okay. I don't know if supporting Xerxes is the good idea, but right now that's what's happening. I'm gonna heal those guys. Another settler, like how many settlers are you going to bring? Aksum. You give me Saba.
Ego sahi
Accepts.
mark.
Okay. The righteous path. The righteous path is to give me Saba. And then the righteous path will be to destroy Aksum. That gives me a few turns, 10 turns, to prep my army and be on his borders. Also, organized military takes some time, but soon. Masonry is almost over. We will have our infantry, our elephants, sorry, coming. Okay, he already works 3 resources. And he's not far from the goal, so actually I'm not entirely against this this city. The production is not great, although we could have... Yeah, we are probably gonna go and try to get as many of those woods online. I'm happy that he developed it for us. And since he gave it, happiness is good. That also means I'm not gonna build another settler before I leave it. So we said that we're gonna go here, right? Wait. Depends what I want to get, so... If I go here... Now the pearl I get from you. One, two, three, four, five, six. Maybe I want to go around here instead, so I can catch those. Like here, for example. And eventually we can place another one here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Actually, the +3 production is quite a lot. Happiness in capital. It's a city resource, I need cities. 250, yeah. It's not gonna happen too. So... Oh! Maybe we can save our scout. Let's try.
He was the first.
I don't know where he wants to set this settler, but that is not good news for me. Okay, we got a scientific card, +3. I take it, thank you. Alright. So, you heal, you heal, you heal, you heal. And you're gonna try to block the guy. But I don't know if you can block settlers, that's the thing. We found Himiko!
そなたが来ることは骨
Yes, yes, Himiko. Himiko likes civilization with both culture and happiness, building in their settlements. She doesn't like those with culture, with science and gold. Something happened. Oh. Really? I think I was trying to heal it. He didn't make it. And next to another guy. There might be a slinger, but if not, I should be able to pass. Okay, Saba lost a lot of happiness, I'm not sure why. I can purchase the enchant wall as a prevention. Yeah, Sabad is at -1, I wonder why. I should probably buy the altar. Jose.
Ako si Jose Rizal.
Yes, Jose.
Makata.
Where are you, Jose? Where did I find you? Up there? No. Here. Shimu. No, that's Chan Chan. He must have been the one finding me, I suppose. 4 turns. Am I gonna be able to do it? That's gonna be really annoying if I can't. And yes, he's actually blocking me. He can go through, I think. Babylon. Okay. Interesting. I just have so little influence that I cannot do much with this. Okay, this guy is fully healed. Let's try to put some pressure on this guy. Oh, is he gonna place a city here? Like in the middle of us? If that's the case, that's gonna be so stupid. No. He's somewhat backing up.
Niccolò Machiavelli, per servirvi.
What's
In
up,
qual modo potrete voi servire me?
Yeah. Machiavelli likes to either at war with anyone but him. I am at war, so he would like me. Actually, should I stay at war with those guys? 5 turns. He wants me to lose happiness. Dude, that's not a way to treat somebody you're at peace with. Okay, Gangdai. Sun delegation. Gain the Sun delegation endeavor. Both civs gain +4 happiness per turn, and you gain vision of their capital. That sounds interesting. Or +2 happiness on happiness building. Yeah. Let's boost up our happiness building. We're gonna do them. Sugunia! Ah, so that's where it was. Okay.
This land.
Vyadapura! There is a chance that I lose my scout because of it. She popped right next to the Iguazu Falls. Is going up. Okay. Let's take the pearl. I'm gonna need probably this one to be a city as well. A hunter has crafted an ingenious new portable trap. Techniques this elegant are sure to spread fast. 15 science and 10 food? Yeah? Or 22 culture. What do I need more? I'm going organized military because I wanted the gold maintenance for the units as well as the settlement. The wheel will give me the elephant faster. That's also interesting, but it's barely a turn. Give me the culture. Okay, I'm not dead. That's always a good news. Okay. How much do I need for the altar? 180, that's a lot of gold. Okay, he went up. He actually has 2 of them. What is he doing with this? What are you doing with those guys? Why does he have so many of those? This is weird. Gypsum? Let's take this beautiful fish in Saba. That's gonna boost up my gold production. I'm gonna have to bring my army together. Himiko, open your borders. He can move very fast, but I am in position already. You are not getting this one, boy. I cannot attack yet. Too bad. One turn for the walls in Tosari. Paramount Chiefdoms. The seat of authority has traditionally been shared, so do we want things in the capital or in the towns? Production toward constructing buildings or 15 in Palatiptra? I mean, it's fair. It's a fair question. I have only one city at that point. I'm gonna want more eventually. I need more gold. Let's see. What can we do? We're already 32% into the edge. I'm confused. I thought it was not abbreviated. How is that possible? Did I screw up the settings? What are the settings? Online, speed, deity, antiquity, huge, Pangea plus. It's online speed, but it's supposed to be long age. Push you back. I'm gonna put my guys here, my archers here. I mean, they are not archers yet, but... Oh, is that gonna give me archers? No, that's gonna give me the ballista. What does give me the archer? The bronze working. That will be my next. Okay. Sure, Imiko, give me your gold. I want your gold. I also want Tosali to have the ancient walls immediately. I would have loved to get that. Let's see if there is not another way. Ah. Okay. Ah. Jishi warriors. They can attack me. That's not good. Machiavelli actually kinda like me. Following his agenda, his relationship is friendly toward me and Gengis Khan. That's not good. He's allied with someone I haven't met. Okay, but Gengis Khan is not... We are not friendly with him. One turn I can stop my wars with the others. Fine. Give me that. Maybe I wait to have enough so I can ask it again. One turn until we can declare war again. So my army is somewhat in place. We can definitely kill some settler and stuff. So let's see what happens. I want this guy to come here and this guy to come here. Okay.
From this day forward,
Ooh, and we got
your
those Cherokee.
pronouncement shall be unchangeable.
Oh,
To
that's a
raise
good
or bring
surprise.
low, these shall be in your hand.
That is a good surprise. Okay. Petra has been built. I could enchant wall my capital for one turn. I probably should do that, just in case. We want the soppit and opening this tile. So let's do soppit in this one. Granary is probably not good at that point. So the Hanging Garden has gone as well. Okay. Deity is a problem. I'm gonna hide behind those guys. They're probably gonna fight, right? Unless Deity is being befriended by Machiavelli. We are actually really friendly with Machiavelli. Maybe we can even set up an alliance with him. Okay, can I start the hostilities? Can I start the hostilities? I think I should. Let's get back to war.
चारों ओर प्रजा के जीवन में
Let's get back to war and let's try to get some shit done. Not too bad. Not too bad. Even if he might be able to escape, but I will be able to pump out a unit here. I don't want to leave him any time to answer, so I'm gonna go straight up into this. Those guys are gonna come here, and they will be able to shoot next turn. I'm gonna have to protect Sabat eventually. Sabah. We got another point. Okay, so let's start working on maneuver. Now, maneuver, mobility. The commander has +1 movement when on mounts and ignore turn movement restriction when packed. That's quite interesting. I could even just pack a scout or something like that. And then we got the flanking. And after the flanking, we get the land units can ignore turn movement restrictions when in the radius of my commander. That's really interesting. So we're gonna do that. We're also going to go for the augment radius of the commander when we can. Aha! We found La Paria! Ah, we cannot pass here. Okay. She has quite a bit of army. Has she been at war with Viadapura or not? What I'm thinking, I could also go to Xerxes and offer military aid. He accepts, of course. That gives us +3. I should have done that before, actually. Okay, there is some stuff happening here. Interesting. What with all the freaking settlers? Okay, this guy we cannot join, so Tosari we are going to pump out, and soon we're gonna have our elephants, so let's pump out a slinger so we can catch those guys. And let's bring in our warrior. Do another attack, I think. Did they? Oh, they double. Yes, okay. They doubled my slinger. That's cool. If you take it like this, I'm gonna do the same. Okay. I think we want to catch those two resources here, so let's go for, I think this. It would be good if I could pump out some altar into those additional towns. No! Oh! Machiavelli. Machiavelli is right here. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the tour. That's fine. Don't really want anything to do with that, so let's go on this side. Oh, she already has very strong tires. By the way, I should also, after we got that, I think I'm gonna have to start working on my specialized districts. Okay. I see, I see.
Inventor.
I see how this is going. Like, what is this? What is this? Seriously. Let's try to catch at least one of them. Good experience for my guy. I need to bring my slinger in a way that I can use it. Also, I need to build more troops. Aha! There we go. So I need 2 turns, and I can pump out an elephant. Also, Palatiputra, once you're done with that, it's elephant time. I would love another army commander, though. Let's go towards the gold. And we're gonna take this wool. And the wheel number 2. So if I remember... Oh no, we have nothing to do with the goddess. That's I was mistaken with the other civilization. Okay, so the wheel number 2 +1 movement for siege units. I don't care about that. Is there something that actually boosts up the cavalry? Ranged and siege units combat strength. Should I go flanking? Maybe the flanking will do something. Unique flanking. Maybe I should go flanking. Also unlock the arena and blacksmith. Do I want bronze working to boost up my my guys to archers? Because I just said I wanted to go elephant, right? And now we got the elephants. So maybe what I should do is try to beeline iron working. Let's do that. Let's try to get enough to buy ourselves elephants. Hey, hello! Hello YouTube! How are you doing? Oh! What am I on? Why is this weird restream? What's happening to you? Restream is not updating, that's weird. Also, I can see that my camera is completely off. Is it? What's happening? Wait. Is my camera off? Yeah, the camera got weird. Okay, there are several things happening at the same time right now. First of all, it seems like the camera has done something weird. I'm not entirely sure why that happened. So let's try to correct this. Why do I need so much light? That's very strange. I never... Oh, is it because the camera is having light in the face? Ah! There we go. The light outside changed and the camera was receiving the sun. That's the reason. Alright. Yeah, the sun just went down and was passing through the window directly on the camera. That's why it happened. That's very strange. Sunset, yes. Okay, we are back. So, things are not going for the best. I think Ashoka is still very strong. Ashoka is still very strong, unfortunately. Oh, and we are on negative. We are on negative, contrary to when he attacked us. Okay, that's what's happening. I need to start the support again. So, the war weariness is gonna be a problem. Maybe I should have let him attack me. Although on formal war, it would not have done much. Because he declared a surprise war the last time, he was at -3, and then I could boost it up. That changed things. Now we are back with him and a very huge unfair advantage. So, let's see how we're gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, big surprise, he's bringing some guys. Still need one turn, so first we do the shooting. We try to diminish a little bit his fighting capacity, but he still has quite a few troops. Once my elephant comes out, that will help. Saba needs to protect itself. Maybe I pump the elephant out from Saba. I'm happy that I beat the walls. You're gonna pass your turn. If I can actually kill those settlers in the process, I'd be happy with this. Okay, I lost one. I see. I see how this is going. First elephant is out. Second elephant is out. We lost most of our army by that point. We just have a slinger and a warrior left. We had 3 slingers and 3 warriors, and that's all that's left. So what is next for our capital? I think we need to look at those fish. The fish remains probably one of the best things. I mean, gold and culture is also good for us. I'm gonna take the fish for now, because they are still really good. But yeah, maybe I do a few more of those woodcutters. Also, okay, we got access to the villa. And we placed our garden, which is really good. That's gonna definitely help a lot. We have a lot more happiness as well. I want to place my altars. Problem being that the altar is 180, it's even more expensive than my elephant. So first I need to build my elephant army, settle the situation, and then we are going to build altars. Oh, he wants to give me a lot of gold per turn. I say yes to that. I absolutely say yes to that. Now you have 43 gold per turn. That means an elephant being at 140, right? Yes. That is 4 turns. I can pay myself a new elephant every 4 turns, while I'm actually producing elephants almost every time. Okay, we are getting some visibility over there. I'm not a huge fan of Easier 2 having a galley over there. Where is Easier 2? Did I even find Easier 2 at all? I'm sure it's like here. Easier 2 must be there, you know? Otherwise, how would you have a galley here? Wait, that makes no sense. How can Easier 2 have a galley over there? Maybe there is a barbarian encampment around here. I should probably try to build a scout or something. This is not great. This slinger is probably gonna kill my slinger. I'm not a big fan of that. I'll be very happy to kill that settler, but I don't really care for the settler so much. Alright. Okay. We are bringing the elephants online. Fortunately, I have to bring my... Tosari is gonna be in a little bit of a pickle soon. Okay. Those settlers are gonna fall to the elephants, so that's not a problem. I'm surprised the elephants are not very fast, only 2 of speed. Let's get the culture. We are not building a wonder yet. And unfortunately we do not have a production bonus for building cavalry. So, and I didn't see a production bonus for building cavalry. Production and production building. Do I have production buildings though? Maybe. Science and science building. Writing is gonna come out. Gold and gold building. Infantry. Range and siege. Naval. Cavalry seems to be the only unit that will not benefit from a boost. Even the movement is movement for siege units, you see? So it's in antiquity, cavalry does not seem to be the units of predilection. It's still the unit we're gonna take, but it's a little disappointing. Oh, I just gained 2 elephants for having come into a celebration. Our elephant army is coming online. Very good, very good. The army commander would take 4 turns. 600 gold, yeah, forget about the gold. 4 turns for an army commander. It starts to be interesting. Should I consider making it now? Or do I want a few more elephants? Maybe I pump out a few more elephants first. But I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to gain experience.
The spoken word.
How much for the library? 2 turns? Okay, I think we should definitely do a library. We got a +5 here. I actually get a +5 here too. So, and that does not destroy my wood, so... Let's do that. Excellent. I love how he's positioning himself perfectly for me to be able to beat him. Okay, Pillars of Society, excellent. New Pillars rises, we can actually get a bit of science or a bit of culture. I am very concerned about both actually, so let's boost our culture again. I want this to be gone so I can focus on my specialized building. I could take the Codex for a flat +2 on science. I think it's good. The inference is interesting, but right now the +2 science is good for me. There we go. Machiavelli, you are not at war against us, right? You're hostile to Rosé, helpful to Charlemagne, ally with someone we don't know. How about we do form an alliance? Oh, he doesn't want it. Okay. I will let you come to me with an alliance then, if you want it. You might not want to be allied to anyone though. Oh, and we found Petra. Petra here, built by Machiavelli. Ashoka. I should have kept my influence. Such a shame. I definitely should have kept my influence. I could stop my war with the Gilgabro. Actually, so far no war readiness whatsoever, so do I care? Machiavelli is happy that I'm at war with those guys. Okay. Yes, keep on sending slingers. That's exactly what I need. I need you to keep sending slingers. I don't know why he has so many settlers. It's crazy. Another promotion for my guy. Let's give ourselves the long units within the commander radius have +2 flanking bonus when attacking. That will come handy. I'm gonna bring my slinger down and shoot. And this guy is gonna go in the city. Oh, we found that love base. What's up?
A pleasure.
I'm
Tell me,
keeping my
what are your thoughts on...
my influence. Oh, we actually got a lot of influence. Ada, do you want to do a research collaboration? She actually supports it. Persia. Military aid, he accepts it. And finally, Ashoka. I am going to invest against the war readiness you created. There we go. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Happy. I wonder why I gained that boost in influence. Is it because I met... Okay, we got a milestone. Is it because I met all the players or something like that? Pyramids have been built. Machiavelli has completed milestone for Wonders of the Ancient World. He got 2. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the possibility to build a wonder. I need to wait. Actually, we now have a road here. Where do I want my troops to be? I think for now I'm gonna go that direction. Saba. Okay, if I wanted to make Saba or Tosali, probably Tosali should be a city, no? Does Saba have a potential? More or less, huh? Okay, let's put it this way. Is Saba a good town? Well, it does have quite a bit of potential in terms of fish and production, so I would say yes, Saba has the potential to be a pretty good town. Tosali is gonna be productive. Can I build Tosali? I can actually use... Oh, you're not serious, Xerxes. What the fuck is this? Okay, I need to take those tiles immediately before this guy expands here. I wanted to say I can expand here and build in this area, right? This mine, for example, would be a pretty good campus, and we also have that tile that could be a good production area. Yeah, I think Tosari is gonna be my next city. It's 250, I do need to wait. But first I'm gonna pump out some elephants. Ancient wall in this... No. I should do the fishing quay, for sure. But I need my elephant first. I cannot do it. I have to wait. I have to be patient. Yeah, he still has a lot of troops.
An army is a miniature of the...
Excellent. Okay. Let's get rid of the scouts. Give ourselves the gold maintenance. I want to pump out an elephant from here. So that's problematic because this guy is kind of blocking me. I cannot come out. If I come out, I'm not shooting, so I unfortunately I have to shoot. I go for the kill with my units. Yeah, we are going to wipe him out. We are definitely going to do some good here. Does that mean that I can allow myself the fishing quay? A 6 foot, that should definitely help. Oh! Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. He could place, technically speaking, he could place a town here. Now that would be horrible. If he does that, I will destroy it immediately, of course. I hope he's not gonna do that. We found a Tenai, okay. He's fleeing. Of course he is. But I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Lost that unit. I'm gonna bring my commander out now. Time for Tosari to be efficient again. He did it! I can't believe it. He actually did it. He actually built a town right in between. Just to be annoying. Let's take the gold. Machiavelli, you love me, but I'm gonna let you offer the audience. I'm not gonna do it again. Waste my my energy for no reason. Adulis and Matara. Where is Adulis? Oh, he just pumped it. Okay. I'm just one short. Oh, that's not nice. Okay. Elephants march. Oh yeah! Feel it. Feel the burn. Okay, Paratiputra, you're gonna go and destroy Matara. That means we need to pump out a few more elephants, and then we can do the mausoleum of Theodoric. I'm not against this idea. Probably here. That's a pretty good one. Army Commander 4 still. I still need more for now. I need more. I need more. We said we're gonna do a cavalry. We are doing a cavalry. Saba. An elephant. Thank you. Oh yeah, Matara is gonna fall in 2 turns. That was not properly placed. But that's okay. That's okay, I'm going there. Let's take this the Kripit so we can go toward those resources. Excellent.
He heard.
Alright. Oh, it just pumped up. Okay, that was for free. Just did a wall like that. Oh, Matara was given. You gonna be shitting me? Oh, the AI is disgusting. Matara was given to Xerxes to stop the war with Xerxes, and knowing that it would be in the middle of my empire. This is disgusting. Like, who came up with that? The developer who put this sort of behavior into the AI is wicked. He's a wicked person. Okay, let's put in a few more woodcutter. We take the totals. Total gives 1 culture on warehouse building. Okay, well, don't need that right now. Don't you dare take my pearl. Oh shit, he's gonna take my pearl. That's annoying. How far am I from the next level? Not so far, actually. Not so far. We still have a scout. Happy about that. We should have 2 scouts, right? Yeah. This one is also almost healed, and we'll be able to resume scouting. So he's helpful at 72. He still doesn't want to go for an alliance. Military aid is still on. Ada, Lovelace. We are still 1 turn into it. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep my my influence so that I can renew those, because they are good. Oh, I need celebrations. My happiness is not good enough. Oh yeah, look at them. They have crazy amount of happiness. My happiness is not good enough. I should probably take the villa. 400 production. Where could I place it? Here?
Those who know true wisdom
Okay. Let's continue. As of now, my elephants are not enough, and it just pumped out a lot of additional slingers. Even though they are not very well placed, those, they can still do damage. Oh, actually, I just realized my... They could maybe kill my army commander, so I need to retrieve it. Do I want to bring the slinger, or do I keep it in Tosari? I probably should just keep it there. Maybe I could even upgrade it to an archer for 40 gold. Okay, let's get our first bonus for the cavalry. It's about time. You're gonna remain alert. Okay, and here we got our scout. Okay, this guy is dead. That's fine. Alright. I'm upgrading you to an archer. Probably I want the harbor at some point. That will boost up a little bit my gold production as well. How much for the harbor? 108. Combat strength. I should have done that before. Again, I always forget. Research collaboration. Another military aid, maybe? She does it. So I got +6. I need a bit more to stop that. Okay, they are starting to invest against me on war readiness. How about we do peace?
Чиний алсын ухаан минийхтэй үл нийцмэ.
Giga bro! Peace! Peace, Giga bro!
Riksatika kiimat Marti.
Come on, I haven't done anything to you. Okay. I could try to get like friend with those city-states because they are not being taken. Trying to figure out how to, because I really have very little influence. The villa is gonna help. I would love to get my 2 altar online as well. It's just a lot of gold. And I should probably turn Tosari into a city as well, which is also gold, 225. It's going down a little bit, but it's still gold. Wow. He just attacked me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 times, and the elephant did not die. How much for the altar? 180. I think I'm gonna wait for it. Or should I turn Tosari first? Should I go? I cannot take the gypsum. Okay, it's only those. No restriction, that's gonna help. That is gonna help a lot. Okay. So what are you gonna do now? Okay. Okay. He still has so many? Why? Why do you have so many, dude? That doesn't seem fair. How many is he pumping per turn? Like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah. Meroe. Okay, we found Meroe. Taken by Ada. Aha, and we found an archer as well. That's not so cool. That is definitely not cool. Mesa Verde. Mesa Verde, if I'm not mistaken, is the one already who killed my previous scout. So I would love to be able to see more, but can he actually shoot at me? Whoa, what the heck? Okay, he's very interested in fighting Rapaya. Okay. Okay. I would like to understand how like he just gets so many of those. I think he's pumping out 2 of them every turn. Oh, and he attacked my commander, by the way. Now suddenly I don't have so many elephants anymore. I'm gonna put this guy here to heal a little bit. I wanted to wait for the altar, I don't even have the time! Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I did the villa, but again I need to pump out more elephants. I would like to do my special district though, and where should I do it? Mountainous terrain? Okay. I don't have that. We'll place it just here, I suppose. Behind over there? That's mountain. Technically, this is even better. Quarter. It's not district, it's quarter. I don't know if I can allow myself to do that. That's 4 turns, and he's killing my elephants quite fast. Don't know if that's a good idea, to be fair. Totally cannot reinforce fast enough. Matara changed hand again. That's good for us. That's actually good for us. I'm gonna buy the altar. Done. He doesn't want to. Hilarious. I'm not so sure why. Maybe Ada will want to. Okay, we got some elephant thanks to that. Is it a good idea for me to go and kill this guy? That was a mistake. I didn't even get the benefits of this. Okay, that's a little bit of happiness I can take. Oh, Eerie invested. Oh, seriously? Things are not that easy. Deity, yeah? I probably should have sent an elephant down to Matara. That was a mistake again. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Yeah, he got my elephant. That's not good. I'm literally training a slinger for an elephant right now, and that's not good. I'm surprised they managed to kill my elephant so easily. I have so much more. But he has a lot of them. Should I do a chain of commanders with movement so that they could go much faster? I went from 30 to 45 happiness, by the way. Which means that's boosting pretty much everything else as well. I'm gonna wait 2 turns so I can purchase myself another altar. But I would like my army to be stronger than that. I'm not happy that it gets to have the time to continue boosting things up. Why does he have so many? That's crazy. I keep killing them and there are still so many. I cannot imagine, like, maybe all of those tiles are filled with slingers. He has slingers everywhere, you know? And that's the problem with Deity, is that the AI has the capacity to basically buy their troops, like, as fast as they want. It's crazy. I'm at a little bit of a risk here. Let's try to understand that map a little bit better. Yep. Yeah. Six slinger, literally. He wants to give me Taekwondo. He just built it, huh? He's willing to give me a duelist. I don't care about Taekwondo. Do I do it so that it gives me, yeah. Let's do that. It's a good time. It's a good time.
The truly
It's a good time. Duelist is not good by any means. It can actually go and take the iron. And it can actually go and take the crab. But I don't know where Taekwondo is, and I don't really care. I think it's a city-state, no? Oh, it's down there. But that gives me the time to buy my altar, to buy myself my arbor and fishing quay. Yeah. -4. Why so much unhappiness? I need to kill Matara first. I kill Matara and then I can stop. Giga bro, do you want to stop the war? You want to reject? I could give you a shit city. I could give you a duelist, which I don't care about. What is that? That's Giga bro. Oh, he gave a city to Giga bro? Really? Okay. Can I go with my... I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go with the elephant and see if I can kill that city. And then I give it to Gigabo to stop the war.
for those who are...
You remain alert. I want you to heal. Next tile, what are we gonna take? The fish? Or the mine? Let's go for the fish, because we need to expand. Actually, more than the brickyard. The mine is interesting, but more than the brickyard, the arena. Mountainous terrain, natural wonder. That's a solid tile. And I want the barracks and blacksmith to be here, actually, to benefit from that. Could I place the mausoleum of Theodoric? I don't know. I do not know. That is a lot of turns. Okay, the tiles are taken. I'm still gonna destroy Matara, but still. Let's boost up our elephants even more. Okay. Big desert. Wait, if that's a desert, that means this is row 3, the middle of the map, right? Then if that's the case, why do we have so many players located in this small area? Did we just find someone? Oh, we found the
今子
Confucius.
问之于语，
Hey,
斯
GGG.
为之矣。
Yeah, GGG, GGG. The king's diplomacy. Many peoples inhabit the land, but few yet submit to Charlemagne's rule. It is time for that to change. The most effective diplomacy is done by the sword. Capture a settlement, of course. Of course. What is this guy doing? Oh. Now the city defenses are really strong here. I'm gonna need more than just an elephant, apparently. How long to get there? Not too long. Let's do it. And he managed to also get a commander of a higher level than my commander. Okay. So I'm gonna go and check this out. Okay, so that is definitely the limit. Where is this army going? I'm gonna take that out for now. And put it back after. Okay, we can purchase an altar. Next turn again. Although I could preemptively do the harbor to get even a little bit more gold. I got -4. Does that explain? Colossus has been built. Does the Colosseum exist still? No, probably not. Oh, I didn't go entertainment. I'm gonna finish those because they are really good. Why are we at 70% of the age progress? I went for long age. I don't understand here. Did I make a mistake somewhere? Yes, okay, he finished the Great Library, good for him, but out of that, the rest is kind of small, no? Yeah, the Antiquity age will end at 120 age progress instead of... Did I fuck it up? In the settings? It's supposed to be 240, not 120. Is there any way for me to see that? Doesn't look like it. I must have fucked it up. Alright. Promotion. I'm gonna get the commander radius. Alright, now that commander is interesting. That commander is interesting. I also want another commander. Quickly. 4 turns it will take. The mausoleum is interesting, but I don't know. Okay, for 5 turns we get plus 50%, 15% to do the wonder, so I'm gonna do the museum during that time. We also got another 2 of those, which is good. Gonna start bringing them up. Saba, we're gonna do the fishing quay. Alright. I suddenly do not have influence anymore. I was doing much better with my influence. Let's go down. Eruption, I don't care about that. Aha! Hostile independent are going to pop. Okay, we got one right here, and one right here, and one right here, and some a little bit everywhere. Okay. Okay, let's take a few more boats because they are really good right now. Thank you for the gold. -6 combat strength against independent. That sucks. I'm gonna take the gold maintenance. Is he gonna kill me? It's a goodie.
儀式の準備はできた。今すぐ始めよ。
Okay. Well, I suppose we are at war with him. Making me lose happiness. That's not nice. Hey there? Open your borders. Thank you. Oh, no, that's nice. Nara is at war. With Ashoka again?
चारों ओर प्रजा के जीवन में और पूरा दुनिया में
We didn't get the 10 turns. Or did we? Did we get the 10 turns? Finally. I absolutely do not want that. This is a shit city. Do I raise or keep it? You. What if I give you that? He wants it. What if you give me that? You don't want it. You're not okay with that? You'll be okay with this. Interesting. It says this one is new though. Dude, your cities are shite. Alright. That is good. I don't lose that wariness anymore. Gave it back to him. And I got in exchange Isa Napura. Gonna build an altar. Okay, we got the militaristic card, good stuff. Actually, we got two of them. War support. Production. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay, now we can change stuff, but we are still producing technically our wonder. I would love though. I would love to be able to reduce 40% production on my in 3 turns. Okay. Okay. Kill my my poor elephant. That's not very nice.
Preserve the
Aha. But now we are getting somewhere. "13 turns for this one. That's quite long. How about we go into tournaments? Saba, you're gonna give me another elephant. We are actually working iron working, which means in 7 turns my elephants are gonna get stronger. That's a good news. Alright. We are not entirely empty, but we certainly do not have a great army right now. Oracle, okay. Oh, he attacked my defenses with his little slinger. Oh, I would love it. I'm missing one. Can I get it somehow? Is there any way for me to get some influence? -4 wariness because of Mimiko. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm not happy at all about that. Okay. That was not very good. Alright, we can take that. He wants to give me a Han, but wants to keep Agmatana? That makes no sense. Matara, I mean. I really want to get rid of Matara first. Then we discuss.
better it is.
Okay, we got the Mausoleum of Theodoric. That is nice. Right here. Right here. Yeah, exactly. So I am not gonna keep that. Or does that put me into a situation where I could obtain a much better city? No. Nope. Then we are not going to keep it. I lost my elephant up there. That's not cool. Ah, yes, I can counter the gold maintenance. That's pretty nice. Now, those slingers. Oh no, my elephant is actually really weak right now. Pratiputra, you are building this. After that, I would like to be able to go here. I think I should pump out some elephants. Okay. Poland is not connected, so I cannot do anything with it. Now I should. Now that wait, I am destroying. I'm raising the city. If I go to peace, it's still under my control, right? He's still willing to give me a hand. Let's do it.
Cheneaux. 탱글댁 메르근 황 아골주에.
Yes, it's still on my control. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of it. I did lose a little bit of happiness because of my settlement limit being over the top. I got Aran up here. That's really far. But maybe I can use it to stop a war. With Imiko, for example. I can give it to Imiko, that's a shit city I don't care about. In 3 turns. In the meantime, I benefit from it. Or lose, I don't know. Oh, he's gonna have to fight the Phoenician. That's good for me. I'm gonna wait, actually. I'm gonna wait, I'm gonna let them attack him. Yeah, that's a pretty good stuff. Happy. Oh, he founded yet another city, Koroe. Well, at least this time it's in the proper direction. Still going to pump out more elephants. Once I have a good amount of elephants, I'm gonna go up and I'm going to destroy him. Oh, you're annoying, Gilgamesh.
Oh.
Even if you do that, it's still only 1 turn, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Not
In
a
the
problem.
calm darkness of moonless nights,
Today's their pain. Okay. And Longchang somewhere in the south. Kind of funny. Aha. Artisans have refined the technique for making glass, pouring molten sands into unique clay molds. Wait a second. I'm not sure to understand what's happening on YouTube. Yeah, whatever. Let's get the gold. Ashoka, want to peace with justice. Good for you, I suppose. More finishing. Oh, he's coming against me? No, that's not fair. You're not supposed to go against me. Don't tell me that the Phoenician is not attacking him. That would be so unfair. We found Longchang. Okay. Let's go there. Oh, another village. Is he gonna shoot? Oh, yep. I lost a scout. Oh, the one in Longchang. Yeah, okay. Not cool. Okay, another village, and now they actually have commander level 10. That sucks. It's pretty frightening, all of it. So did anything happen here at all? Alright. Gotta wait to make the kill. So that. Yes, okay, they are fighting a little bit. Maybe I should destroy the commander. Okay, that's a pretty sizable army right now. Imiko, what's our situation? I can do peace. She will reject. Can you? So she will reject as is, but I could give you the shitty city of which one? Aran or Annapura? Is Annapura? This one is next to a volcano, which is not pretty good. They are both really bad. They're really bad. I do have the jade on this one. Source of jade. Yeah, they're both really, really shitty. Maybe Aran is worse. Oh, she wouldn't want even. Even with 2 cities, she wouldn't take it. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Nope. I don't think so, Imiko. We are at war without knowing why, and you still don't want to do things. Oh, she got Koroe. Okay. Interesting. Now those are a lot of archers.
Remain left, Iron Maiden.
Milestone Wonders of the Ancient. Okay. Ah, I lost my elephant that was in a bad state. Okay, done with you. Oh, the new version is 220. Okay. Combat strength for 45 districts. Sure. That's fine. I want that. And that. And those two guys are gonna go up soon. I mean, technically speaking, they would actually heal faster being next to the other elephants. Yeah, if I can kill that commander, that's gonna be golden. He got it back. Durkat Limu. Nice for you. Okay, let's get rating, I suppose. Do I have science building? I don't even have a science building, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Do I do brickyard granary on this so I can actually build? That's a wonder. I don't want to put something shitty next to a wonder. What I could do is place the blacksmith here. Let's do that. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but okay, fine. How did that guy come here? Oh, true, I need to do another elephant of a higher level. There we go.
Bespoken.
So. We continue the crisis. One more policy of 0, I don't care. Ah. 2 more policies. Minus 10 gold. That's painful. And I don't have any influence anymore. Imiko, you're a problem. Imiko. I give you Aran.
日は雲に覆われている。
You have to stop being an annoyance, Imiko. Let's go in the water up here. We still have quite a lot to look at. He still has a pretty big army, huh? What? Okay, that is disgusting. What the heck is this? Disappear. Be nice if I didn't have like an entire army popping next to me. That would definitely help a little bit. I can do something here. Okay, let's grow a little bit. Army commander, you are gonna stay where you are. Ah, you got a point. You got a point. Let's take the bastion then. I still don't have my second army commander, by the way. But time to get it. Aha! We get our urban quarter, nice. This one as well, this one as well. Okay, at least Palatiputra gets to be built. I need Tosali to become a city at some point. Don't know if that's gonna change anything at that moment, but that is all very expensive. Ay, ay, ay. Could use a library here. I cannot make use of those mountains, unfortunately. Maybe here? No, I think I'm gonna have to put it somewhere around here instead. If I can, ever build it. Technically, those are double mountain. It's just that I have a very good mine here. I should probably do a soapit plus granary here. Maybe I place an arena inside my city. Oh, I know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure that's the best play, but... I lost a lot of gold per turn here. Yeah, this is getting tough. This is getting tough. I'm a bit annoyed by this brand new army coming out of nowhere with chariots, with archers. Like, it just pumps out army like if he didn't pay for it. He has 1 city, 2, maybe there is another one, this small one here. But basically, like, he's pumping out army like crazy, like if he didn't have to pay for it. Look at that! Look at the size of this army, it's ridiculous. Wow. Okay. So, where are we? They have the same initial strength. Oh, he actually managed to get 3 war readiness positive? Why? How? Dude. Okay, he bought them. He bought them. 3. He's making 12. Okay, I'm making 3 now. Things are not turning for the better. And Himiko keeps on pumping more. Seriously, Himiko, that's enough now. Why would you invest everything on war readiness against me where we didn't... like, we are not even at war. We are not even doing anything to each other. Like, this is a level of ridiculous that's so annoying, because, like, the game basically is allying itself against the player, right? And she's at war with me, and she decides to use all of her influence to basically screw my game. And she doesn't even want the city I'm giving her. That's crazy. The age is finishing and she still wants to be at war. Like, what does she gain out of that? Is it positive for her to do that? That's a little bit of a problem. Saba is unprotected. I have to start the war. If I don't, it's become too ridiculous. Like the level at which he has double my army in size. He has double my army in size. Everywhere that I don't see here, he has troops. And my army cannot do anything. It's very hard for me to even progress in this because of this stupid river here. This river is blocking everything, and then I have forests and stuff, and I don't know what. And those elephants really struggle to go. Like, they only walk 2. Isn't the chariot moving 3? Yeah. The chariot actually moves 3. So I got the only freaking cavalry that is slower than the chariot? Is it indicated? It's not even indicated anywhere. It's not indicated this one is slower than normal. And why is it slower than normal? What's the name of it? Pura Betara. Pura Betara. 2 move range. And it doesn't say anywhere, it doesn't indicate anywhere that it has actually slower movement. It's supposed to be stronger against 45 districts, but we saw that actually fighting against the walls, they were not that strong. At all. They were not doing that good. There is another thing I need to check. So units adjacent to the Purabetar against +5 hitting, okay. Infantry and cavalry gain +3 strength when adjacent to each other. So I should get +3. And I'm not finished with this one. It's surplus based on happiness. Then let's try to finish the antiquity without being too much in the gutter. Great lighthouse was built. How come they can do it and I didn't even have the opportunity to do the Great Lighthouse? Is it because I didn't discover it? Probably, actually. It's probably because I did not discover it yet. Where is the Great Lighthouse? That's Nalanda, already built. Stanchi Stupa, already built. Okay, like somebody is beelining culture and got the full tree. By the way, in terms of culture and in terms of science, my tree is fairly undone. I managed to go to iron working. I still have all of that of the tree to do. What's happening is that I actually screwed up the setup somehow. I am on abbreviated age. I am not on long age, so it goes completely against my original plan for the challenge. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up the challenge. I also had a horrible start. So, here's the thing. Here's my thought process. I could just build up a few more cavalry, or I don't know what. And, I mean, overall, we are at 7 cities out of 5. Our war against Deity, so against the +8 advantage, didn't go too terrible. We managed to capture 2 cities, two cities from Ashoka who wanted to go to war with us, and we managed to ally Xerxes, who wanted to go to war with us, but we managed to turn that around. Now, going to going to alliance with Xerxes led us to a lot of unwanted war, and that's not necessarily a good thing. So, should I have broken my alliance with Xerxes to not be at war with the others? Although, I mean, yes, because like this stupid city popped here was really annoying, and there is another city down there. I wanted originally to be able to access these lands and to build around these lands instead, and now Xerxes is the one actually taking the space. Technically speaking, I could set up like a city around here and try to catch that area before Xerxes comes, and we can also maybe come in this area and put something. But if you go into a little bit of conquests, if you do a little bit of military, it doesn't suit so much because like you're so much above the settlement limit that it affects your happiness. And the happiness originally, I was supposed to try to get as much happiness as possible because Charlemagne is supposed to give me bonus on happiness adjacency for science and military, and gain free cavalry when I enter celebration, which happened quite a few times, but that was now the next celebration is gonna be 8 turns, so you won't even see it. We did gain a few cavalry, maybe 3 times or 4 times we gained cavalry. So I would have liked to see that happen more often. And for this, what I cannot allow myself to do is to have a -6 war readiness against me, such as what's happening with Emiko. Now, with Emiko, I don't have any choice. I have to wait those 8 turns to change the age and to basically stop being at war with her so that I do not have that -6 in my face. And the -6 is so stupid and random, like she's investing her influence against me instead of doing something else. Because to go to -6, that means she's spending hundreds. She's spending hundreds in influence to validate those. She could have taken Painted Rock. She did take Viadapura eventually. But like she's more playing to screw up my game than she's playing to win her own. That's the absurdity here. Then in terms of ranking, so Machiavelli managed to build 8 wonders. That's crazy. Emiko 5, Confucius 5. I barely got 2. It's almost impossible on Deity to get wonders. You have to dedicate everything that you do on building wonders. Of course, Machiavelli and what's his name, Confucius, did not just do that. Look at Machiavelli; he has an insane empire. So he didn't just do wonders. He actually has he has built everything. He has the academy. He has an insane empire by this time. Every single one of his wait, did he only build cities? No. This one is a town. Olympia is a town. Babylon is a town. How does he even have so many? 10 out of 9. So first of all, he can have up to 9 settlement limits. How is that possible? How is that possible? That he can get up to 9? So, not considering my special, the only other civics that would give me settlement limit would be entertainment, which I'm trying to do now. And that's it. So with my special and entertainment, I go to 7, and he got 9. He's on Greece. Is it because he managed to get suzerain of city-states that gave him bonuses for like attribute cards that boost up the settlement limit? Is he even suzerain of a city-state? He was. At the beginning he was. Oh, he incorporated them. Sugunya, Jieshi. Okay, he actually incorporated those city-states into his empire. Interesting. So from what I can see, he has Sugunya is definitely a city. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. He has 5 cities. At least, if there is not something here. That's kind of crazy. Torres del Pain. Ah, that's a special. This is a world wonder. He has 5 cities and 6 towns. I think Jieshi is a town. He has a brickyard, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and he got 2 more somewhere. This is absurd. Okay, he has 240 science, 300 culture, and 256 happiness. In comparison to that, we have 39 science, 32 culture, and a ground 40 happiness. Why are those army commander level 30? What the heck is this? That must be a bug. That must be a bug because they spawned at level 10 during the first stage of the crisis, and apparently at each stage of the crisis the level 10 was re-implemented. So now we have commander at level 30, which makes no sense at all because during one game you cannot have a commander at level 30, it's impossible. My commander is level 11 right now, and I almost have 2 entire trees. That means at level 20 something I will have almost all of the trees. At least I will have 4 out of 5 trees. Like level 30 would mean you have the entire 5 trees. I don't even know if that's possible in an entire game to be level 30. Maybe if you play on marathon speed with long age, and you keep on doing war non-stop, but like the amount of experience you will need to be able to pass your next level will be insane. So anyway, yeah, I fucked up for the age length. And also, I think this setup with this beginning was horrible. And I'm very, very annoyed that we spawned so close. I mean, technically speaking, Persia was also really close to Aksum. What about the next? Imiko? Imiko was all the way over there, all by herself. What about... He spawned here, and... I think she must be around here, so they are also not too far from each other. And then we have from here, we have someone around there. Gilgabro was up there. So like they are okay. Gilgabro and her, technically speaking, also have 1 city difference ish. Two city difference. It's still better than that. Like if you look at his city, where his city is, and you count 1, 2, 3, his city can go all the way to here. My city can go all the way to here. So the difference between the two is a small city, not even. Now her city is fully grown, his city goes all the way to here. The difference between their 2 fully developed cities is at least 2 fully developed cities. So yeah, they were much farther from each other. And the reason why those 2 assholes wanted to go to war with me is because we were so close to each other. Now, the distance I have with Xerxes is the same as the distance that those 2 have over there. So the setup was not equal. That was not really balanced at the end of the day. And yes, I'm tempted to stop in here and not to continue the challenge, because I will restart that challenge actually. I want to redo that challenge for 2 reasons. First reason, because we are changing the age. I don't really have the opportunity to grow my army to the next level. So yes, I have iron working, but I can only start building new cavalry at that level, and I cannot purchase, I cannot upgrade my existing ones because I don't have the gold for it. And I don't have the time for it because in 6 turns we are done, basically. So I cannot boost up my army. I have literally one Pura Betara that has 35 strength. And I'm facing chariots that have 30 strength, but that are like 100 times stronger than me. Because, you know, whatever. The phalanx is a level 3, 30 melee strength. So the barbarian invasions creating chaos, they don't have any sort of advantage. They are just here to be annoying, basically. Besides these crazy commanders, and I don't understand what they are supposed to do. Like, do they actually have the tree, or are they just ridiculously high level for no reason? Is it giving them more life? I don't think your commander has more life. Your commander does not have more life as it evolves. So what's the purpose of this level 30 thing? That makes no sense. And I am a little bit annoyed because these elephants, they are supposed to be strong against fortifications. Ultimately they are not. And we saw it. I had to attack for how many turns? With 2 elephants I attacked the fortification for like... I don't know if it's a bug, because I was doing very little damage to the fortification. Against a normal city, yes, it goes pretty fast, but against a city with wall, it was going really slowly. So the +5, which would have arguably been some sort of like you know, counterpart from purchasing this unit, it doesn't seem to be that strong. And then this freaking cavalry only moves 2. So it's actually a slow cavalry. It goes against the very idea of my challenge, which was to go fast, to be able to have armies that goes fast on the map. And that was the purpose as well of taking this tree here, the maneuver tree, so that my commander has +1 movement, but I need to pack something in it. So that only works if I put like an elephant in it. Then suddenly it can move more. Yes, looks like it. Looks like it. So I need to keep like a whatever unit inside the commander to activate the special ability, which is mobility. That's kind of weird. Like, let's double check that. Let's double check. If I take it and I put it out again. Yeah, I'm down to 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. So you need to have at least a unit, whatever the units. I think a scout will do the job. You put a scout inside of your commander to be able to activate his special ability, which is +1 movement and ignore terrain movement restriction. Another thing that's annoying me a little bit, because we are on Deity, will I lose? I'm gonna lose, yes but no, because I literally just restart. I plan on restarting the challenge, not on like winning, losing or whatever. It's a challenge, so you can win, you can lose. Huh? I think the purpose is that the idea was for me to have more than 1 commander to begin with. Now I'm gonna have my 2nd commander at the end of the age, which is ridiculous because like I did not even manage to get my armies out. And the purpose of having those commanders out is for me to grow them on the mobility and to create a chain so that my armies can go fast and attack fast on the enemy territory. But I had slow units, and those slow units would stop at every forest, every rough terrain, and go very, very slow on the river. So basically it was extremely slow. It was completely the contrary to what I wanted to do. So that's why I'm stopping here. Otherwise I would just push forward. I would just continue. I would build up more of those elephants, pass the age, and go for the next tier cavalry. But I think that this is not what the challenge was supposed to be. That's why I'm gonna stop here. I will do the challenge again, but I'm gonna do that next week. So I'm gonna do a smooth transition toward a small little indie game. And for those who want to stay and just watch a little bit of indie, then why not? There is a small indie game that I really like. I could actually present to you Ship Graveyard, which is kind of fun. You basically dismantle the ship. But I'm just gonna go back on I Am Legion, which is a nice little indie game that has great mechanics. I really like this one. So, there are two challenges I can do on this one. I complete this map on the difficulty once. I haven't managed to do it. It's really difficult. And use Zephyr to collect 6,000 ore is also really challenging. So I'm gonna do one of those two and present to you the game in case you don't know it. It's really cool. So, do we try the 6,000 ore? So we use Zephyr for that. I'm gonna upgrade Zephyr to the last level and we're gonna review her capacity. So, different brew and above rarity stance gives movement speed, attack speed, and dodge. Then she has Windblade, which does true damage. Launch 3 projectile on true damage. So true damage is what we want to go for. Okay, good to know. True damage means it's a mix of range and physical and magic damage. Then we're gonna have Wind Practice. Every 2 levels she gains physical and magic. So she gains 12 basically because true is validated for both. Then every 5 level increase 15% damage. Then we have the Beauty Family combo of purple and above gives 35% movement speed, 40% attack speed, 45% skill cooldown, and 60% boss damage bonus if you get 3 or plus. So obviously we want to do the Beauty Family first. Then for every 1000 distance move, and that's the reason why you want to go fast, 15 gold and 3 ore. Then every 6 level Windblade increase 1 projectile up to 8. For every 1 dodge, 60% movement speed plus 10 HP regen per second, lasting for 10 seconds. Cool. You don't control the dodge. Then Windblade applies poison effects. Each layer of poison deals true damage as well. Can stack up to 20 layers, lasting for 3 seconds. Okay. So basically, you accumulate it, especially on the boss. And then what we just unlocked, rapid power. For every 2% movement speed, increase 1% damage bonus. Okay, let's go. And then we are going to review which artifacts and which stun we're gonna take. So the stuns are those little characters around her. They are souls, basically. And those little blue coins are going to be experience or souls. So right now we have 23. No, they are experience, and once you pass levels, you will gain additional souls. So we got souls, and we are going to invest those souls into more of those stuns. What we want to do, as we said, we want to upgrade this family, but we also want, if possible, to get ore. And this is what will give us ore. So we're gonna do this one. And we're going to do also some of those. 2 are magic and 2 are physical. Let's maybe start with physical. And then we do magic. So I'm not gonna need the skeletons. I'm going to take it off the list. I'm not gonna need the animals, so I'm gonna take off the wolf and the monkey. There we go. And now we start. I'm taking the souls that are related to the build. I need only one of those? Yeah. I need only one of those. I need, however, a level 2 blacksmith. Okay. And now we have those stuns around us. That gonna help. Let's take a first bonus passing the door. Let's go for pick up range? Nah. Let's reroll. Yes, or drop. Excellent. That's what we want. We want to try to take bonuses related to ore, since the challenge is to get 6,000 ore within a run. Also, we want to go a little faster if that's possible. So we're gonna take movement speed. Okay, we get some ore up there. There we go. Okay, now we got 16 again, so let's take the piggy. We got it for free actually, that's kind of cool. Let's put the beauty together. There we go. And now we got the artifacts. So the artifacts, the first is for free, but then it uses the ore to get more artifacts. And there are many families of artifacts. So I think the wheel is interesting for the boss damage. Orb drop. Let's take the wheel. Pick up range. And a sign for the wheel. So the wheel is going to absorb the signs. And now we have the first mini boss we're gonna kill. Easy. HP growth, souls, physical attack. We really want to have ore instead of that. I'm gonna reroll it. Gold drop, pick up range. Let's take the gold drop then. Okay, now we can fuse some of those guys, so let's do it. We got an engineer, that's cool. He's going to put some turrets on the floor. We actually already got the gold to pass the next door. Oh god, we are really slow. I need to take some movement speed. That's gonna be easy. There we go. 60 ore. Okay, it's not great. It's actually quite bad. I didn't want that. Okay, let's see what we can get. Okay, ore growth. Another positive sign. Oh, well, we got the negative one, not the positive. Let's take some regen. Do we want the fruit tree? Nah, let's go for real instead. Okay. Attack speed is good, but we want the ore in priority. Alright. Okay, we got some movement speed. Let's take it. Piggy, another blacksmith, good stuff. We can do monk. Not what I want for the ore, but you know. Oh, you lose the experience gain when you capture a guy. Oh, you get it once it gets killed. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Need 6 more. So instead, I'm gonna turn. Oh, come on. The draw is really bad. Okay, so let's go for more movement speed, although I don't want any of that. Order up. Okay. More order up. That's pretty good. Synthesize the Valkyrie. Now we're gonna open the door. Okay, so I don't need any of that. It's kind of actually pretty bad, so I'm going to reroll. Okay, let's take the physical. We get the next challenge. It's very poorly placed. Okay, Gate of the Illusion done. Gold drop. I think the piggies are supposed to go together. Yeah, we go for piggy level 3. There we go. So we got everything but the beauty. So we need more beauties. Didn't get him. Okay. Or drop. Excellent. Yeah, we need a lot more of those guys. Oh, we got a beauty here. And another one. Physical attack, physical penetration, magic power, magic penetration. Hey, I want reroll. 50 ore, every 100 ore gain, 8 magic. No. Here, 25% movement speed. For every 3000 distance moved, 25 ore. Can be done 15 times. There we go. Now we're gonna start accumulating ore, since that's our challenge. There we go. That was easy. Attack speed, gold drop. What do we go for? Attack speed? 30% is pretty good. Okay, we can do our geisha, Chang'e. Piggy requires 12, so we're gonna take him instead. The miner takes 8. Okay. Okay, here we go. Another one. Let's go for this. Rhinoceros. We're gonna try to poison him as much as we can. Actually, since we are doing poison, I should definitely try to consider the poison tree. Magic power, HP growth. I'm gonna go HP growth. Although the magic power could probably be useful. Get of rest. Let's do it. We take the airdrop. Positive signs, physical attack. Okay, suppose I would need that. Martial arts would be good as well. Oh, I want the growth though. Okay, we got the watch check on mole. Every 30 or gain, summon a cannon. And plus 4 or growth. Trigger interval for growth reduced by 2 seconds. Stuns gain 20%. Increased effect from off skills. Okay, we can do the PE. Nice. Can we do the miner? No, we need 8. Give me more beauties. There we go. Oh yeah, we got a lot of speed suddenly. 50 ore. Every 100 ore gained plus 18 max HP. Sure. So we have 2 different ways we can do it. Gaining strength by max HP. Or... oh, we need the dormant astrolabe. Pick up range, physical attack, or drop. Let's absorb. Let's go illusory. I should have done more than that. That was a mistake. Okay, being able to travel between is a lot better. We have a lot more resources to take. I'm gonna go for the golem after. Okay, 22. No, that's nice. Okay, that's gonna grow our ore generation. We need 10. We're gonna have our second level. Excellent. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna continue doing those. Wait, I'm gonna have my double physical one. I just need some ore. So this one is done. We are finishing this. We are not completely done with that. We need another miner for that. So now I can focus on Elf Queen and Huyi. And I think I have everything I need. Yeah. So, more beauty, more archer. Let's go for the golem. Excellent. Straight into the poison. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Gate of Fear. Poison damage bonus. Let's go with a negative sign. I think I have... Yeah, I need more negative sign. Lightning I'm not taking. Alright. We got our Valkyrie. Nice. Our growth, we take that. Now we are even faster. $1,400. We are not far. There we go. I want to pass another level first. There we go. Probably should do fire. Illusory. Real. Metal. Okay. I need negative sign. Okay, another fire. Give the soul. Good. Nice. Okay, so pickup range is good. 10% or drop is also good. Metal. Negative sign. We should not be far from the fire. Okay, I'm gonna be able to finish some soon. Alright, so, ooh, now that is a legendary. Nice. Plus 3 magic power growth. For every 10 magic power increase, plus 4 magic penetration. Sure. Sounds pretty good to me, yeah? Alright, let's put that up. Up. Yeah, I have to wait. Okay, fine. I did not even manage to kill him. I did not even manage to kill him. That's really frustrating. Okay, Valkyrie is done. Soul? Do I need 2 of them, or do I need a soul level? No, I need 2 of them. I need a lot of archers. Okay. Let's farm a little bit. There we go. So, where are we? Do I want wood? No. I mean, technically speaking, that will give us the different elements. Too many things. Negative. Green dragon. Fire is done. I mean, the poison damage bonus, I should probably put it. Put the pickup range out. Gate of Scenery. Archer, archer, took, that's one done. More beauties. More fire. No, I cannot put it. Blacksmith of fire. Let's do the fire. I think I need a level 3, right? Yes, I need a level 3 fire. Okay. We need an archer. We need a beauty. I mean, Changhe level 2. We are not far from it. Yes, the fire is now purple. Ah, it still does appear right before the end. That's annoying. Ilroy, good stuff. 8 magic power growth, that's pretty good. Gonna do that. Let's take the negative sign. Now, once again, the challenge is to get as much ore as we can, huh? Let's not forget that. Right now I got quite a bit. Alright, give me something. Blood, I don't care about that. Poison. Poison's perfect. Okay, so we got the poison. Medicine's basic attack have 20% chance to poison enemies. Each stack deals 3.3k. Fixed damage per second, stacking up to 5 times for 3 seconds. That definitely goes on top of the other one. Martial arts. Okay. So we need real. If we get real 1, then we can do real and illusion. That would be cool. I also finished the Nightwind Astrolab. So every 11.2 seconds generate a magic circle with a diameter of 190, while inside the character gain the following bonuses: 130 HP regen, plus 55 damage per bonus, plus 55% boss damage bonus. This is insanely strong. Let's give ourselves the pickup range again. Oh, we are fast. I don't know if that applies for this type of boss. I don't think it does. Yes, we got him. Alright. Another legendary, 2 legendaries in one run, pretty cool. 120 physical attack, every 100 kill plus 12 physical attack, trigger up to 30 times, that's pretty good. Max HP and HP regen, nah, no. Let's go for the physical attack for this time. We actually need more power, so... I could awaken one of them. Do I want to do that? Probably not yet. Okay, we got our third. Now we have 3 of the family. Wait a second. So I got that guy. Those 2. Yeah, this one is on. Come on, give me something. Okay, level 2. We got her. What do we need? Another archer, level 2. Come on, give me something. Stop using all my souls for nothing. Okay, we got the archer level 2. We also got the second miner. That should be able to validate both of the missing ones that we wanted to do. I got the ore last, of course, as always. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat the challenge. This is such a difficult one. Let's go for real. Yes. 20 physical to 20 magic, 4 physical penetration to 4 magic. Our physical penetration is 60, magic penetration is 215. So I rather do this one, since it's a mix of both that I'm getting. I'm gonna take that as well. I would like to validate metal, water, wood. $2,100. I don't have enough. Okay, time to go and find some chests. Just like that. Alright. That was good. Okay, we got it. And her. Oh, we are missing 8. And the dragon is out. Okay. Let's see if we can kill it this time. Alright, scenery compass. Generate a crosshair that locks onto an enemy, then bombard the area, dealing 2,300 true damage to enemies within. Okay. Red dragon, physical damage. That's not good, all of that. Not good. That's not what I want. That's absolutely not what I want. And I need my 8 souls to finish the girl. Okay, we got the souls. Nice, I just need an altar. That'll be good. But I think we are doing the damage to the dragon. Yeah, we are doing the damage, no trouble. No trouble. Here we go. We got the 5 we wanted. Nice. I can start working on another. Such as this guy, for example. But I don't think it's necessary. He's probably dead. Yeah, ooh, his life is going down really fast now. Funny, because I have so little. Oh, my physical went up. 1500. Still, I got so little. Starglow, oh, we got the double. That's why, we got the double. So we have plus 60% bonus damage against the boss. %9 chance, plus 2. Oh. Come on. Don't be like that. There we go, metal. Every 150 gold gain, summon a gold soldier with 6,600 attack power to fight alongside you for 9 seconds. It's kind of cute. Okay, there we go. Every 1 level plus 9 ore. Ah, I didn't think about placing that one. Green dragon, red dragon, red dragon, white dragon, red dragon. It's 9. It's 4 per. So this is also a green dragon. This is also a white dragon. I could have tried to do the dragons. Actually, I'm not that far. I'm not that far off for the dragons. And he's on. All right. Or gain 4,200. I'm supposed to gain over 6,000. Like, how is that even possible? How is that possible? It's crazy. I don't know. I do not know how to do it. Do I need to keep on upgrading those? Maybe that's the only solution. I'm actually surprised because there are several different options to get ore. Ah, so we actually got the poison this time. I wonder if the poison did a lot of work, because she did a lot of damage. So yeah. I wonder. So the 4 winds, the 5 elements. So how far was I off from the 5 elements? I had the Staff of Wealth. The Nether Spring Swords was done. I think I had the Blazing Gold. So I had already 3 of them done. The Mole was the first one I did. So I had 4 or 5 actually. I was just missing the wood. And I wasn't far from that. I had 2 out of 3. I could have had the 5 elements. I just needed to find 1 more of the wood. I would have had the 5 elements. Too bad. Anyway, we did this one, the wheel, which is already not that bad. And I didn't really go for the martial arts, although it does provide you a lot of attack. But turns out she did a lot more damage, not through the attack and stuff. I had 1,500. How did I get so much? It was really at the end. It was validating those things. Like, how much does this one do? Plus 90% damage bonus. Maybe that's the thing. Plus 55% damage bonus. And an extra 90% damage bonus. So you do a lot of damage bonus actually. A lot of them. Plus 55% both damage bonus. So it all cumulates. Those two actually do cumulate really, really strong. Aha! Those also contains magic power. A little bit of everything. Physical penetration, attack speed, magic crit damage, physical attack, regen and max HP, XP orb, and you basically validate them all when they are being absorbed by those wheels. So all of those aspects were validated for my build. Okay guys, I'm gonna stop the stream a little bit early today because, well, the challenge has been not failed but fucked up. My fault, I didn't pay attention. So we're gonna do that again next week. And same challenge, we're gonna go back for a War Deity max difficulty on Civ 7 and definitely try to do things a little bit. We changed games. You just validated that. You just realized. Yeah, we changed games because there was no point for me to continue on Civ any longer. We will do it again next week and try to do things properly this time. Anyway, thank you so much for watching and for participating, as always. Much appreciated. I will be seeing you on Friday if you want to watch a little bit of Action Time with Tarkov. And Sunday as well. I changed the planning a little bit. So Sunday we do a Age of Empire 4 stream. So if you're interested in Age of Empire, which is another strategy game, do not hesitate. Come on Sunday. The stream is from 5 or 6 p.m. You'll receive the notification if you subscribe anyway. So yeah. I'll be seeing you at the next one. Have a nice one. Bye-bye.